that.
Hello there and welcome to Autzen Stadium, respected and feared by all opponents. This might be, per capita, the loudest place in college football. Very tough environment for any visitor. This is not your normal matchup. A battle of top 5 teams, 2 forces colliding here near the end of the season. Cannot wait for this one. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the third-ranked team, the Oregon Ducks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Ducks will kick this deep to start us off. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. So Ohio State's offense comes on the field first today. And here comes that star wide receiver, certainly one of the focal points of the offense, one of the best in college football. He has that kind of, yeah, I'm him aura. I'm the best player on the field.
The field? This guy crawled out of the bed, thought he was the best. He's confident, but he carries it as a guide for his team. It gives them confidence because they know that when he's great, they have a chance to win every game.
He'll hand it off. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed. Is that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today.
Let them get away. Down here, feel like my exposed.
And now the handoff. Gets into space at the 50. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Buckeyes hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Gets some space and on the 30. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. You're pounding away with the running game. It's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Boy, the script that this offense coordinator's put together to open this game is perfect. We've seen a little bit of everything. Varying formations, personnel groupings, run, pass, and it's working to perfection. Now, as they move the ball into the red zone area, can they put this ball into the end zone?
And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So their first drive of the game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Aggressive start. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Speed power. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And he's intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. Not just the pick, but a big return sets up the offense. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Second down play coming up for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
The Buckeyes line up on 1st and 10 now. The quarterback will throw it off the run-pass option. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Second down play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. Working for the tight end, and it's caught. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. 4th down now. Time for perhaps one more play before we hit the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. The offense will go for it on this 4th down near midfield. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. And it's picked off. He throws it right in the double cover. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. First down, looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be first down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. The gain makes it 2nd and medium.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position.
They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Chris, he's getting in there so quickly. You might want to consider a chip block with either the tight end or a running back to slow him down. He's just too talented out there.
Close to the tight end. And the ball is incomplete. The defensive. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48.
Just another great example, Chris, of an Ohio State quarterback and receiver combination being so dangerous. Think about it, over the last 8 or 10 years, I think Ohio State has been as consistent as anybody when it comes to the passing game and the efficiency that comes with it.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it.
To your face. It's bound to happen, man. It's gotta happen now, so let's get it out the way.
lot of niggas going bad on me, please, one at a time. I wanna move to Dubai, so I don't never have to kick it with none of you guys. I didn't listen to Hope on that old song when he told me pay it no mind. I get more satisfaction out of going at your head and seeing all of you die. And I seen a lot of you die. Free smoke, ayy. Free smoke, ayy. Free smoke, ayy. Hitting hills where I pause, yeah. Yeah, you already know, yeah. I'm a troublemaker in the neighborhood, far as troublemaking goes, yeah. House party of the road, yeah. I'm not kidding, play this kid just
Hello
play
there
like
and
you
welcome
know,
to
yeah. Got you
Oxford
playing with your
Stadium,
nose, yeah.
respected and feared by
How you
all
let the fight
opponents.
goes right
This
in
might
front of
be,
you,
per capita,
oh,
the
you niggas
loudest
got
place in college football. Very tough environment for any visitor. We've been tracking this matchup for weeks, thinking about a possible top 5 collision. Both teams have done their part, and now here we are. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Taking on the third-ranked team, the Oregon Ducks. Green Bay Sports College Football. Chris Fowler joined here in the booth by Kurt, let's get to the action on the field. The Ducks will kick this away to get us going. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Buckeyes offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And here comes the tight end who's having such a great season. Kirk, you talk to opponents, and they always use the same phrase, matchup nightmares.
Well, what stands out to me with this guy is it's not very often, you're right, the defensive coordinators are most concerned about a tight end. But in this case, that is exactly what we're dealing with. This guy can hurt you in so many different ways.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Quick completion to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. He hands it off from the gun. He's brought down out at the 46.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
And this offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44. The Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught quickly. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And bring him down, but the back able to pick up some decent yardage in that screen. So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. He's got some room. Can he get there? That's a strong run. They finally tackle him down at the 4. The Buckeyes will line up now. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here comes the handoff. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball at the 44. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice game to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They flipped into the field, ready now for the second period. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Buckeyes are in the red zone. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
You know what I think?
Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he reached the end zone. Tackle just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. The Buckeyes come to the line to run the hurry up. First and goal, handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
I love that this defense is not giving up on this first and goal. They attacked. They got through. They got penetration. A nice job of being able to keep them out of the end zone.
And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his second touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
You know what I think? You're a pretty girl, you must you know that when you sing.
Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. Second down here, time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning. We've got a blowout developing here before halftime. Looking to pass here on second down. Trying to extend the play. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Number 14 in the end zone.
So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. And the back now goes in motion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Catch made on the out route. He's found some room at the 45. Makes the defender miss. A huge gain moves the ball to the plus 22. Great scoring position now. The offense really clicking here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Just time enough for one more play in the half. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. The quarterback making some changes at the line. And looking to throw now on first down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Still no answer for this offensive machine. Wow, what a play. What a rocket for an arm he has.
That's unbelievable to watch a guy put the ball that far. Thinking.
Okay, here. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. He's got it right near the end zone. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now. The Buckeyes trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And this one is getting ugly. PAT is good as they build on this big lead.
That makes the score Ohio State 49, Oregon.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
At the 28-yard line. Second down.
55 Wheat. Oregon.
Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. Finally brought down to the 20-yard line. A huge gain puts him in great scoring position. Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. The sure hands. It's Adams. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play in that completion. The Buckeyes offense is on the move now. They'll try to run this one in. Touchdown, Ohio State. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. Play action fake, looking to throw. Tries to beat the pressure with a deep shot. Oh, that one's picked off. Not much on the return, but pick to set up the offense. First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. And he's got it down there inside the 35. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Stretch. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Single back, takes the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Second down coming up.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. To throw, it's Marshall. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Quick throw to his receiver. And he pulls in the catch. Big gain across midfield all the way down to the 34-yard line. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Ball handed off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's 2nd down here. They're going to run it. Been a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
The Buckeyes looking to cash in this red zone trip. It's a shotgun run call. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Makes the grab. It's Adams. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. And they add to their lead. Well, this one ended up being a blowout. They get the W, but they also make a pretty strong statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for coming out with a good game plan and just dominating the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
The Georgia State got Colorado, Troy, Pittsburgh. Oh yeah, 2030 is wild.
Nigga know how my niggas gonna ride. Some men they say boy wild. Keep a
Still at 5, but we'll be at 1 or 2 time to subscribe. Six. Yes, sir. See them peace. Anybody like me? The 2 kicker in the country's coming. Number 3 kicker in the country's coming. They're gonna battle it out. Number 1 punter in the country's coming. Number 2 punter in the country's coming. They're gonna battle it out. He's coming.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy. Home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport, and man, this place is rocking today. And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity and bitterness on this field. You can feel it. And we'll see the number 14 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler. Here in the booth is Kirk Herbstreit. And I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Wolverines will kick this away to start us off. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense comes on the field to open this game. And here we go. Wolverines and Buckeyes. Everything that's gone into this game for 365 days is about to play out right now.
And there's just something right? When you look out on that field and you see the colors on the field competing against each other. Maize and blue and scarlet and gray. Let's see what happens.
First down, looking to throw the football. With the catch, it's Adams. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. They'll hand it off. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line. Well, not a single player or fan on either side has forgotten what happened last time they met. The Buckeyes just crushing the Wolverines.
Yeah, it was just one of those days in a rivalry game where everything went the right way for Ohio State. Winning their one-on-one matchups, putting up big points on the offensive side, and of course the defense shut Michigan down. But it's a new day. Let's see if the Wolverines can try to avenge that loss last time out.
And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Man, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle at the line of scrimmage.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And a flag flies as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who this is on.
Oh, on us?
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Can he get there on the ground? Buckeyes pick up enough yardage for a first set of downs.
Boy, an opportunity missed here by this defense. They get them to 3rd down. They load up the line of scrimmage, but they could not deny this back of coming up with that conversion.
No shot to bring him down. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. But man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about it.
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. The Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
And here's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Boy, you'd love to see a few more yards here to give yourself a better chance on 3rd down. Now, here early in this game, we get a big 3rd down to see if this offensive line can keep the pressure off the quarterback.
It's a quick grab. All the way to the end zone. Touch. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lofting it toward the left sideline. That ball
Just doing the triple coverage.
An aggressive deep shot on first down.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
That gain sets up a third down play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. First down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Well, Kirk, Ohio State has the lead here after one. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Second down after that previous play. Looking to throw again. Makes a quick grab. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. The ball near midfield. No punting team. The offense is going for it. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. The Buckeyes churn out another first down. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw.
Got it.
Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. On first down, it's play action. Let's take a deep shot here. We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. Second and 10 here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for the wideout. And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Did he take it all the way? That's a pick and a long return before finally being... Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time?
In the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
We'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Receiver makes the grab. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Buckeyes looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Snags the quick throw. Touchdown, Ohio State. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. The back's got it. Running with purpose. That one takes it across the 30-yard line.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that run.
And the pass is incomplete on the final play of this quarter. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? The first play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's hit just before the throw. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. And he drops back in the gun. He's got it. A 4th down conversion. Drive stays alive. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. The Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Just gets it away. It's a deep ball. But this one is broken up. Ball's incomplete.
Most offensive coaches, they're going to be happy taking those 50-50 shots against man. And I'm curious to see if they're going to test this defensive back again because of the excellent coverage he's having out there.
Breaks clear. End zone ahead. That's an explosive gain. They've got him, but the gain all the way to the 28. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to chuck it again. Quick throw testing the middle. That's going to be incomplete. A 1st down drop here in the middle of the field. Offense lines up for a 2nd down play off the incompletion. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the tight end. But a huge collision blow delivered there by the linebacker. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Escapes the pocket. And that senior toughness on display as he keeps the drive moving himself. Line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Pressure is coming. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. Try to fire it into a tight window. And they tackle him. Now the offense here needs some big plays to give the kicker a chance here. The clock is a factor. Looking to throw it on first down. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. Catch made down inside the 25. Touchdown, Buckeyes. They have jumped in. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking to scramble now. And the offense will take a timeout with exactly 24 seconds remaining. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Back to pass. It's McGowan. He's moving out of the pocket now. And the ball to the ground. The offense able to retain possession. Very lucky to still have a chance to win this. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And the offense takes timeout to stop the clock with just 11 seconds remaining. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape. And a timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining. They've got to get points quickly here, looking for explosive plays right now. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And there's a deep throw with the clock winding down. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air. Well, the beat goes on as they stay undefeated here late in the season. It's impressive to see how they've managed the pressure and gotten better as the moments have gotten bigger.
They seem to be playing as good a football as you could hope for at this point in the season. They only have a couple games left, but they've impressed everybody that's been able to watch them. We'll just have to see if there are any hiccups before the postseason and if that national championship goal can remain the focus.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Third Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Really rich brother, you feel me? Trying to keep up, just like Disney, spending time on Disney. On the freak off like Safety, quiet church, guys, even still give us the Saturday. They try to get us, now you make me on Saturday. Wow, it's funny, trying to talk on it and say it. I saw you rip it up, start up the bed, I see it, spread it, I ain't got to tell it. Fucking dogs, I'm tired of writing all these letters. These stuck up just like letters. My bad, I mean stuff like Lego. You gotta hit up, that's a man down. That was mapped up, that's a paper. Head up cruise, you gon'
Told you, top 2.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another chapter in the long legacy of the Big Ten Conference. It's a championship game in the new expanded Big Ten, and there are high stakes here, not just a conference championship, but potentially positioning themselves for a run at the national championship with an automatic bid. This is a matchup we've all been waiting for. Two teams ranked in the top 5, battling for a precious conference title, but also pointing to something even bigger, the college football playoff. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
And that chose be the same as running. Girl, that's good, be making assumptions. Only going to punch him.
Here's the second down play. And they'll run it on the jet sweep. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Fires it to the wideout. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch it does to get the foot down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. They told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end. It's caught downfield. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be 1st down and goal. So that huge gain quickly sets up a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Looking for 6. And he scores. Touchdown. First down here for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. You either give it when it's the right time, or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off, and at least picked up some positive yards.
Moves the ball up to the 30. So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. From the shotgun, drops back. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. They get him down.
But I promote it out with that Drake. When I told that Marco, it's not in no book bag that ain't safe. But it's a book bag with me in case I gotta get low from the jet.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Second down play coming up for this offense. And for the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? An inside give now from the shotgun. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. And now the defense will call it.
Back to back in Lambos, boy, we trying to break. You know, Friday got free smirky, say that's the light every day. Fucked up a biz like a birdie, you can't sit shit on my face.
Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moved to the 47-yard line. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Fires it to the wideout. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on. Incompletion sets up a second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. The ball is caught. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Four guys come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And this pass is on target, caught. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. Buckeyes come to the line with first and goal. Quarterback drops back. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And the defense makes a saving tackle at the 2-yard line. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. It's a second and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. And they're trying to punch it in here. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to third and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
My body, that ain't shit, my little brother, I'm 7 souls. GLE cruise control, empty, I need some more. I walked the world by myself, cause I did this shit all alone. I don't talk on no jail calls, I see you when you get home.
Buckeyes will kick it off to begin the second half.
Wiggle and get it on. She just want me to bone and put her name in my song. Super slime, I can't trust nothing, that's why I'm rocking this.
Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. First down, looking to throw the ball. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge game, but he could not collect it. So second down after the incompletion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance in a really nice game.
Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And he finds his target. He has the first. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. See what the call is on 1st and 10. They'll run it here. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Here comes the jet sweep, trying to run it to the edge. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Buckeyes moving quickly down the field here. The shotgun running play call. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Fires it to his target. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. 8th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. And he'll set up to throw. Lets it go quickly. It is complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to third down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
And here comes a deep shot. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
Is he stupid?
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Lets it fly to the wide out. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw, and he lofts it toward the sideline. Catch is made inside the 10. He makes it to the end zone.
Number 1 receiver
Touchdown, Ohio State.
Actually, the number 1.
But the defense has had no answer.
There was no way he wasn't going to play. No one played. He was frustrated. Let's see.
And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. One more 1st down should do it, but remember, the defense has all 3 timeouts remaining. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he is wide open for a huge gain. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Buckeyes. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Goes to his right side there for the completion.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between a quarterback and receiver. But, man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually that's going to cost you.
And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Back to throw again. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Important 2nd down play coming up. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Oh, and he doesn't hang on off the deflection there. It's going to bring up a 3rd down play. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. And he'll just lob this pass into the middle of the field. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. But it's incomplete. The defense makes a 4th down stop. The guys up front line up. It's 1st down. Here's the handoff. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Takes the handoff again. And that run produces a decent gain. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. 3rd down after that running play. Toss play to the outside. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Touchdown, Ohio State. And the beatdown continues. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And the clock winding down. They'll take a deep shot. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. 1st down here for this offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Finding some room at the 25. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the route is on. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. Catch made way downfield. That's going to help the stats a little bit, but won't make a difference in the outcome. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up, the spotlight gets even brighter. We're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Touchdown. check this out again.
Welcome, everybody, to Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all of sport. This year's Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, is a crucial part of the college football playoff. We are through the opening round of this year's playoff, and now the pressure is mounting in the quarterfinals. A matchup between one side that's had time to rest and recover, and another team that's battle-tested, already off one playoff victory. As we'll see the number 8 seed in this playoff, the Syracuse Orange, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And here we go, a college football playoff quarterfinal game. We'll see which team's going to be moving on. Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. Return starts from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. So Ohio State's offense comes on the field first today. Everything that happens on this field today is just heightened, Kirk, because it happens on this amazing stage at the foot of the San Gabriel Mountains. Nothing like it.
Nothing like it to me in all sports. We've been calling this game for such a long time, and I think we both agree it's one of our favorite games to call each year. And when we get a good matchup like this, it makes it that much better.
I had the one Heisman Trophy on top.
The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. They need a yard here at third down to keep this opening drive going. And they pick up the first on the ground. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
Well, that's how you keep the opening drive alive right there. Good, hard, tough running to be able to pick up that first down and a third down conversion.
Ball handed off. Breaking free at midfield. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. The Buckeyes are on the move here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Offense getting set. It's second down. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. And he'll loft it to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ohio State. You come out in the playoff game, Kirk, no signs of rust for the offense.
That was crazy.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. But the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game, is that
the ball is picked off. Going the other way, can they stop him? And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Chris, he's just trying.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he lobs it deep down the middle. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there, and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Airing this one out toward the sideline. That one falls incomplete. Off the 54-yard field goal miss, the offense will begin the drive from the 37. Keeping it on the ground here. They make the stop to get the ball carrier down.
Chris, you know me. I love to see defensive backs and especially corners that are willing to come up and get physical against the run game. What a job of making that play in space. No gain because of the play of that corner.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down. The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. 4th down, he's throwing for it. And he can't connect. A costly turnover. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And he lofts one deep over the middle. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. Follows the pick with a... Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Defense is coming after him. And that's going to be a safety.
In the end zone.
Is a
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Breaking free at the 35. Out of bounds after a nice gain. Finally, a positive play from this offense. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Pulls it in. It's Adams. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. That completion makes it 2nd and short. Offense looking to throw the ball. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit.
There's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Kicker on the sidelines. They'll go for 2 points here, trying to tie the score. And the quarterback dropping back. And he grabs it in the end zone. The conversion. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. There's the handoff. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they bring him down, but that's enough for a first down as the clock runs down here in the 3rd quarter. There's a 1st and 10 play. And it's Syracuse on top right now. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who's going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And they get him down after the completion. A completion makes it 2nd down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. He's got it for a big gain. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on 1st down. He's looking to scramble. The senior calls his own number and picks up the 1st down.
Boy, how many times do we see this late in a 4th quarter? You know the pass rush is going to be there. They're getting after him. They're getting upfield. They get a great push. But what do they create? Space.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take the lead. The important play right here. Close game, 4th quarter, 3rd and long. Movement here from the tight end. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
They bring the punter onto the field now. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. He's going to finally head out of bounds, but talk about flipping the field and setting up his offense in tremendous field position. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Handoff as they try to work the clock here. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. From the shotgun, an inside handoff.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continually keep the ball in bounds.
Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. So the clock stops as we head into the final 2 minutes of play here. This defense needing to step up and make a play now. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. Solid tackle, able to get him down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. And he runs it in for the... First down here for this offense. They're going to run it here. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touch. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Arlington, Texas at AT&T Stadium, site of this year's Goodyear Cotton Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage, one last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. We'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Herbstreit. It's been a tremendous college football playoff so far, and it's down to this, the semifinals. Which team will head on to the national championship game? First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Makes a quick catch.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
Short throw complete to the tight end. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. Quick throw, the catch is made. Just a small gain, looking at 2nd and 9.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now 3rd down coming up. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Caught for the completion. This offense picks up the first down. They tackle it at the 44. The Buckeyes pick up enough yards to move the sticks. First down, looking to throw the football. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. He's got it near the end zone. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hold on here. We do have a flag down. Let's see what that's about. Easy choice to decline the pass. Well, they began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kirk.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
Again, makes it 2nd and medium. Now, the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Going for a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big 3rd down defensive play.
Well, I see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long, and the defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
He makes the grab. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught quickly. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. 2nd down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Buckeyes pick up enough for a first down. So we reach the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And it's caught. And he's tackled after the catch.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Buckeyes are in the red zone now. Here comes a throw from the red zone. He's got room looking for the end zone. And he runs it in. Now the offense is set up with a short field. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Empty set now, 5 wide receivers. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. It's a quick grab. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Ohio State. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Are you aware of the growing interest in your...
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. Off play action. He's looking to throw. The pass is intercepted. He's got some open field ahead. Inside the 10. Return to pick 6. Touchdown. Off the 52-yard miss, the offense will take over at their 35. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. On the move, looking deep. The catch is made for a huge pickup. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. Catch made inside the 10. They're not good. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
And the offensive coordinator told us before the game they consider any one-on-one deep shot an advantage. But they couldn't connect on that try. Give credit to that defensive back, man. He played that perfectly.
And he's brought down short of the line to gain in what should be the last play of this third quarter. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. As we head to the fourth, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30. Touchdown, Buckeyes. It was a foot race, and he won it. The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And he makes the grab, a successful 2-point try, and they bump the lead up even more. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands team able to make the crucial recovery.
Hey, it's the 4th quarter here. They're trying to get that.
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The pass rush closing in. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down to the 25 and moving closer and closer to the red zone. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And that run is good for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and its running back and just keep working that clock.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's first and goal. Buckeyes line it up with first and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
I love that this defense is still fighting and still attacking. They're defending a first and goal play, and instead of just laying down and letting the offense score, no, they're not backing down. They get penetration and come up with a tackle for a loss.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Touchdown, Ohio State. This Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically, and they get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. And these two teams have survived the expanded playoff grind. They have battled through a regular season, multiple playoff victories, all sorts of challenges and adversity, and they've arrived at this moment, the battle for that precious trophy. As we'll see the number 7 seed in this playoff, the Oregon Ducks, taking on another squad from the Big Ten, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, everything has been building to this. It's time for the national championship. Let's crown a champion. The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy. One game to determine the national championship. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Buckeyes will get the first crack on offense today. Well, here we go, Kirk. The energy in this place is tremendous. We are 60 minutes away from crowning a new national champion.
And think about it, Chris. These two teams have put everything into this to get to this stage and this opportunity. Let's see who can handle it better.
Receiver in motion now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Looking to make a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
Chris, a big part of the reason they're playing in this national championship is they're an aggressive offense. They didn't hit this one, but I love the idea, and I think it sends a clear message that this defense better be ready to defend the long ball.
The Buckeyes pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He's found some room at the 45. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. Quarterback leaves the pocket, on the move now. And the tackle is made. The defense saying, not this time. They got burned in the scramble last time. They bring him down pretty quickly here. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid gain, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
And moves the ball to the 35. Another first down.
Well, if you're going to win a national championship, when you get to 3rd downs, you got to find a way to convert. And here on this opening drive, it's exactly what this offense has been able to do. This time on the ground, keep those sticks moving.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Handoff to the single back. Tackle, but first down.
Well, this is what the offensive coordinator told us yesterday, Chris, in our production meeting. They thought they had an advantage up front with the line of scrimmage, and on this opening drive, we continue to see the offensive line and this back putting up positive yards.
Buckeyes hustle to the line to run the hurry out. And there's the handoff. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down marker. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Gain moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. Very efficient on 3rd down, and now it's 1st down and goal. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown. First down here for this offense. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Gets into space at the 50. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball to 44. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Fights off a defender. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Well, Kirk, Ohio State has the lead here after one. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on here, let's check out the stats so far. Well, they flipped into the field. We're set for the second quarter, and the national championship trophy is in the building. Second down after that previous play. The shotgun handoff here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Tackle to the 28. This offense threatening now. Another first down. The Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Here's the second down play.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
First down and 10. He'll ride the back again here. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? He'll hand it off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Second down play coming up for this offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark. See if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. So they bring him down. They try. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Trying to create outside the pocket now.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
And the senior calls his own number, keeps this drive moving.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up.
And the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert third and short here from the 50. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, it's an incompletion here, but I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
Chris, as this game evolves every year with college football, we see more and more versions of some kind of spread offense.
It puts so much pressure on this linebacker position because they're asked to do so much. This
Great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll change the pre-snap look now. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. He'll hand it off. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker. Inches away. Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
The offense already has one fourth-down conversion. They do it for a second time. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Complete with a running back on this fourth-down play. Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a first down. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And looking to throw now on first down. Looks like he's going to run it. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kurt. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. Pretty good chance it's going to come down to the final possession. Which guy can step up and make plays as we head to the fourth quarter. The Buckeyes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And, of course, they'll work the clock here, keep it on the ground. They stop them after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Oh, and it's picked off. A crushing mistake. Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30. This line gets set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's escaping the pocket now. Breaks loose at the 40. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Nice gain, moves the ball to the 47. Another first down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. The Ducks will come to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, trying to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. He pulls it in for a big gain. It's a huge gain all the way down inside the 30.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on third down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off that nice.
He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack. Those big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Touchdown, Ducks. Still no answer for this offense. That's a huge touchdown. Still trailing, but a one-possession game with that trophy on the line right now.
Well, the national championship's on the line. The offense has done their job, and now it's up to their own defense. Can they get a stop and get the ball back to their offense with a chance to make this thing get really interesting?
And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. It's a fumble. Offense recovers the fumble, maintains possession. Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Down he goes. A sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. Big third down play. If they can't get the stop, they have to consider calling a timeout. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And he'll drop back here on third down. Picked off, a crucial turnover.
Well, the defense does exactly what they needed to do here by...
First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for the wideout. And he's got it. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Quick throw to his receiver. Downfield shot, falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. And this one is caught. An explosive play. Big gain. Spotted down near the 37. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. And that football is out. A potentially game-changing play, but who's got it? The offense gets the football back. Very lucky. Still have a chance now. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down.
It's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And, Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day.
Touchdown, Ohio State, to claim the... Offense getting set here, needing some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock winding down. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Catch made over the middle. The offense takes timeout with 26 seconds remaining. Offense will need some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock, a huge factor here. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And the offense will spend a timeout, stopping the clock with 22 seconds remaining. The offense really clicking here. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Lofting it toward the left sideline. Oh, would have been a game-clinching interception. Couldn't hold on. Brings up 2nd down. Completion makes it 2nd down. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. That's the 3rd pick tonight thrown by this QB. He's got some room and some blockers here. Past the 10. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And a pick 6. A monster play by this defense here. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion. Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end and get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't. Simple as that.
Well, that's going to do it for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially your kings of college football and national champions, the Ohio State Buckeyes.
number one cornerback in the portal, 5-star player total. It doesn't even talk to me. Yes, top 5 lock. That's because he wants to stay home next to Cali. He doesn't want to go home anymore. He was Boise State. He wants to go back home. Oregon, UCLA. Yeah, he wants to stay close. Still got this little high school. He wants to go to school first. Still got this lineman portal who wants to be in school first. Really a five-star player. It's like another. Remember you. They already got the number 2 recruiting class, but watch this. Ooh.
Chicago crazy.
Get you. Flush. Good. Eat it. Oh, that's flush. Gracious stuff. It looks like you guys are having a good old time on break getting high. Y'all better be getting some patience. Lord. Ah. There it is. Yeah. Well, the key is that unbelievable safety felt great. I made it to your school. I wanted to very first win. Hello. About to what? It's
it.